Good evening all, how you all doing? I hope you are all well. I've just got to do the monetization trick. Not a trick, it's just monetization. Save that there, hopefully it should be okay. It should save, booyah. And I think it's saved. Yep, just go back to content. And we are fine, I believe. Yeah, right, we need to get rid of those as well. I should do that in a second. Sorry, I just got to delete something which I don't really want on here. Something, I was doing some testing, I'll go on about that in a minute. Grand Theft Auto has been completely okayed as well. Right, okay, let's get the bits done. Hi Adam, hi Carl, hello everyone. Nice that YouTube cares to update itself live, which it isn't. This is about right for YouTube at the moment. It's complete tits and arse. Done monetization. What am I doing next? Discord. Sorry, I just got so much on my mind at the moment, it's ridiculous. I'm forgetting what I'm supposed to be doing. We'll do that one there. So that's it. I'm now in the back cave as well, if anyone is there. I think Bradley is playing with real life 395s. And Jack, I believe, is there. Hello, Jack. Are you on your way back from Eastie, sir? Or are you still there? There's not a lot of freight round. I think there could be some engineers trains that will be running out. But I'm not sure. Hello, everyone. So tonight. Oh yes, while I remember. Haven't done Facebook link. Tonight is American Freight Night. And I know some of you don't like American stuff, but, you know, it's how it is. Don't need that one. Yeah. Now I've got no screen on YouTube. Oh, now it's just finally turned up. What is going on with YouTube tonight? It's a pain in the ass. Nightbot's really kicking off. Thank you very much, Nightbot. No, I'm a little bit late. Finally, that's updated. I can click that off there. Discord. Sorry, it's taking a little while to do everything, so yeah. I've been a bit panicky on getting stuff done today. It's just, I get so caught, so far behind just doing shopping and everything. It's just crazy, really crazy. Right, so we are doing American route today, and yes, we're doing Oakville. It's part of North America. Yes, that's Canadian, but it's part of North America, so it'll do. That'll do, as the Yorkshire guys say. Right, so that's all sorted. I can safely say hello, Evan. The man just entered someone at Hagen Westerbauer. Oh dear. You're already home, got bored and your legs are hurting on us. There were some freight engineers up to Staines. Oh cool. Oh, that's cool. Brilliant. Hope you covered up well. Didn't get too sunburnt. Because you're going to suffer in the morning if you did. Right. Anyway, shall we go? Have a sip. Bradley's playing with real trains for a couple of hours tonight. So he will be back. Right. Okay. So, what's the journeys for the GP38? I don't really want to do any of these flank loading stuff. Equipment move. Well, yeah, it's not a bad one. Strathern Avenue switching in with the new. Don't know what that is. Oldest shop to Oakville. Bit bored. Oakville to Hamilton. There we go. So I've got a gold on that already. So we're going to do Oakville to Hamilton. I don't know what it is. Probably tanks. You're off to Brighton on Friday. Oh, cool. You were wearing a jumper. I bet you were bloody hot. Right, so yeah, if you're enjoying the stream... Oh, okay, so the stream has decided to stop. Why has it done that? YouTube has done nothing but being a pain in the... Oh, that's a nice pic. Yeah, YouTube has decided to be nothing but a pain in the arse today. Get some shots of the 313 and everything if you can. So basically, via the software that I'm using, either the Elgato software or Streamlabs, I can go live. I can go live with Streamlabs, but I get real bad audio issues. This is with the Xbox. Operate the final portion of an inbound local freight train heading to the Hamilton Industrial Zone. Take the train as far as Hamilton Yard, 25 minutes. Right, let's get... Right, let's have a pay our respects of what's running around here. Just sweat, yeah. So we got some UP... See, this annoys me that these wagons appear, but the locos don't. It's got some Union Pacific stuff. CSX stuff. It's mostly all CSX, isn't it? Oh no, there's a couple of... That's a UP one as well. CP. Got to do some Canadian National stuff next. Spoiler alert. I don't think there's anything else, is there? So we're taking ethanol down. Alright. No container flat today either. That's cool. Just like I said, these change all the time. Right. So yeah, so I've set Twitch up on the Xbox and I've set Twitch up on the PlayStation as well. So it's both running, but if I can advise to get Twitch, because if you want to watch Jack, Bradley and me fluff up completely, putting our crates into the ground and everything. Oh yeah, motion blur, thank you. Then basically we're going to be doing that on Twitch, aren't we, Jack? Jack's going, are we? Yeah, it's all dead, isn't it? We are heavy, and we are... Network Rail wants some data from the Hastings Stumper. What's it broke now? You're off home of Ironbrew. Oh, you're off to the home of Ironbrew. Oh my god. 683 tonne. Well, they're not that... I think these are empties. Right, we're going to put banking com on. Right, I've also I've been a bit behind on reading stuff on the Discord server today because I've just been so busy. It's ridiculous. Right, so let's get this stream going. Oh, take your brake off. That might help, wouldn't it? Oh, don't break it already, Tony. As long as your Wi-Fi can handle it. It should do. Where's the home of Ironbrew? Is it Glasgow, Scotland? Well, there are things that I want to do. It's like I showed my mate during the Thursday that I had. It was an unplanned day off that I had on Thursday. I did the recording of the Glasgow, going to car though. Oh my god. Be able to have a twizz round the old Cathcart Circle line then, won't you? Hopefully. Yeah, I did the thingy. I did the video flying around Poole, and I sent a link of it to my mate, and he was just like, he was drooling all over it, and he messaged back. He said he can't wait. He's drawing up a list of places to visit around the world, and I told him about my little trip that I did. I thought it was a bright bear then, bright rear. About visiting San Francisco, and unfortunately I hit the San Francisco Bridge, Golden Gate Bridge. But yeah, it was 7:10 local time, and I was in the airport, and it was just closed in with fog. And there's some obviously high buildings that are tall enough to appear over the top of the fog. It is really weird. In your school's playing field, I did. At the end of the video, I planted a crate in the ground, which is not the best thing to do. I did show it on the Microsoft Facebook Flight Sim page, and I think there's a couple of crass remarks, but I'm like, oh well. There's always someone that's a complete a-hole, and they have to point out what you've done wrong. It's like, yeah, okay, whatever. Good evening, good afternoon, good evening. He'll get a Boeing 747 to land at Sutton. You got to learn how to fly it yet, Jack, I'll tell you. It's not easy. There will be some ass scraping along the floor. And I'm talking about the Boeing 747's ass. So what's he got on him then? Couple of spine wagons. Woo! Put Ron in your tank, eh? A few of those. That's a nice mixture. And the odd Kartik. Is this the Union Pacific job? I love that tank. That is so cool. Right, let's get back to where my train is. Cathcart Circle Line out now. Yeah, you'll do Gatwick, your school's playing field via your house. Excellent. Hi Julian. Yeah, I think I did say afternoon, Julian. I hope you're okay. Yeah, you might end up in Eastleigh Works. I haven't looked there yet. One of the things that I want to do is I want to take off from Bournemouth Airport, and I want to come down through the Pool and then go along the coastline up to Southampton. So I go up to the Isle of Wight, turn left up Southampton Water, have a look at the docks, do a loop around the docks, around Northern. 317s to Eastleigh have gone, yeah. I'm not surprised. I suspect some of the 442s have as well. RIP. There's no poll tonight. I've got to think of some polls. So yeah, we're all speculating on what DTG's announcement could be. I don't think it's an announcement per se. I think it's it's possibly a video of the route, a video of one of the routes, I think. 142s are still there. It's a bit short, this one. Aye. That is definitely what she said. So there's only one train up front. But we're going to have a look around Hamilton Yard as well. Just basically see what we got in the yard. So we got another Union Pacific thingy there. I've got to do some videos, a couple of walking the route videos this week. Yeah, I'd expect it. They're not doing a release. They won't give you the release date. I would be surprised if they say they're going to delay it till later on this year, which is fair enough by me. Yes, it's about 110 gigabyte, 111 they're saying on console. So Gran Turismo is 126 gigabyte for me. On the PC, PlayStation, sorry. So yeah, tonight is American Freight Night, and I know that won't endear a lot of people, but yeah, it was something that I promised a few months ago. So yeah. Well, it's currently sitting on my hard drive at about 115 gig for the PC as well. I'll probably be able to download it. Oh, hello, what we got? Oh, I missed them. I'll probably be able to download it over the day, because it'll be the week that I actually start doing my 2:30 to 11 PM shifts. So yeah, it might be that. I mean, the good thing with the Xbox is that I can have the Xbox on standby or whatever they call it, and then I can actually switch it on and switch it off from the phone app. So yeah, I think it's a little bit off. Why I don't understand why Xbox does not you can't go live with Xbox with YouTube. I don't understand why they don't do that. It'll probably download in about an hour for me, I think. Oh yeah, tonight's drink, Dr. Pepper Zero. So if Coca-Cola would like to send me a nice lovely crate of Dr. Pepper Zero, I will happily promote their product. Message me. We should do a Forza race at some point. Yes. Yeah, at some point. Obviously that will be on Twitch. Everything at the moment will be on Twitch with the Xbox, which is bloody annoying, but as long as I can get videos, as long as the videos stay on Twitch. Wow, only 4 people watching. Jeez. I've got an advert for Tokyo 2020 on Discovery. Marvellous. Wireless keyboards for the iPad. Great. There we go. Where did we hit? Appleby. Oh, we've got those thingy wagons. I think it's called Restream or something like that. Yeah, it's a problem that I get with the Elgato card. Doesn't like it. I think it's something to do with, well, the problem with Elgato is it's to do with password authentication. It's not accepting it, and the problem with OBS Streamlabs is I get problems with the audio. OBS Streamlabs, I was actually live this afternoon. It's the link is in the back cave after several attempts, and yeah, I have problems with the audio because I can hear the audio repeating, and it's like in an echo room, and it just echoes and echoes and echoes. It's like feedbacking from someone. Hi, new model bus. Yeah, but I don't want to do Flight Sim on Facebook because there's too many arseholes on Facebook. I see a lot of people streaming COD, and you know, you get the idiots going, do you play Fortnite? Do you play Minecraft? No, go away. I mean, to be honest, if I get asked that, I'm just going to turn around and say, well, have you actually looked at my channel? If you can see said streams on there, then I do. If you can't, then I don't. How you doing, new model bus? Haven't seen you for a while. Hope you're doing okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to say. Oh, it's done it again! No, I'm not having this, sod it. It's crashed, again! You moved house and moved house and got a place at college. Look, I can't move. Right, so I can't enter the cab. If I go into the cab, I press 1. Oh, hold on, try and do it this way. No. It won't let me enter the cab, it just leaves me there. So that is definitely a bug. But I mean, it just goes to show that Microsoft was wrong, because they thought their Mixer app was really good and it was a pile of poo. Oh. So Clinchfield is next, or Clinchfield. You got a place at college? Oh, that's good to hear. Good to hear you got a place at college. So we're going past Aldershot. Yellow. Yeah, DTG will sort that at some point. Half the track missing there, look. Wow, doesn't look as though there's anything in Aldershot. Slow down to 15 miles an hour. So the other thing as well with it, what this job does is, or this shift now, is that I'll miss all the live streams, which is a bit of a pain in the bum, but the important ones I'll watch when I come in from work. I may get a chance to actually, I can't really say that over a live stream actually. Yeah, there's a version 2 in the works for both livery creator and scenario thingy as well, which is good, but they won't be in rush hour. They won't be coming with rush hour update. That'll be something towards the end of the year, possibly beginning of next year sort of thing. I wouldn't be surprised that the thing next Thursday will be quite possibly a video and possibly a stream of one of the routes, possibly with info. I mean, this would be great with the old baby bullets running up and down. I mean, there's been a lot of suggestions for scenario creator. I'm going to sneeze, excuse me. I'm going to have a couple of them, I think. Yeah, they won't do a release. They won't do a release of when it will be released. It might be that it's going to be delayed for later on in the year, which is fair enough. It'll bugger me up for it'll bugger me up for my Brighton Mainline 8-hour shift stream on Bank Holiday Monday, but no worries. Right. I don't think Sandpatch Grade will be a long one because I've got a very funny feeling it's not going to like that. I mean, if there is a delay in release, then I do have a backup route, which I think is just as good. And no, it's not 8 hours on TGV either, Jack. So guys, if you're enjoying the stream at the moment, chuck us a like. Chuck us a donation if you want as well. I accept PayPal at paypal.me/Hentis T6569, and you can also hit the little $sign below the chat, and you can chuck me a super chat. Why is everything popping up right in front of the screen? It's ridiculous. I'm not going to do TGV 8-hour shift. Right, for this we're going to have to get on the cab. Am I in the cab? I'm not in the cab, look. Whoa, spooky. I know some locos you can get like right onto the handrails, but it's a bit of a pain in the ass. Right. Oh, that is us, that second yellow. Oh, the white for 8 hours. Oh, blimey. It's a rosa. You were at Oakville Station yesterday? Oh, wow. Did you grab some pics? I got to admit, I love this route. I think they just left it a little bit short. It could have gone it a little bit longer. That is a nice place just to sit down for about half an hour to an hour and watch some of the trains go by. Because you'll see them coming round here. This is Bayview Junction, isn't it? Dodgy light over there, I think. White for 8 hours. Whoa! No, no, no! Come on. That's not what I wanted. Okay, Jack. Clinchfield is next. I don't know what I'm going to do in Clinchfield yet. I was going to try and have it all planned out, what services I wanted to do this afternoon, but I didn't get back in from town till 2 o'clock this afternoon, which really annoyed me. $70 miles to downtown Toronto, blimey. So what's this junction here? Where does that go? Does that go onto the lines where Bayview Junction is? Or where Bayview Junction goes round. Sorry. Oh, okay. One thing's for sure, we won't be. Can't even crawl in through the windows either. That's annoying. I think Canada, this line would be something definitely I'd like to visit if I ever have the opportunity to go to Canada or America. Hi Andrew, how are you? Hi Neil, how are you? Welcome to the stream, guys. Hope you two both doing okay. Yeah, it is. It's what, adding length or height? That's what she said. So if you're wondering why I'm outside the cab, I can't get back in the cab, it threw me out. That's me trying to get back in the cab, and I'm stuck. So we're on number 3 cam. Roof cam today. So guys, just a request that if you do want to see some of my Microsoft Flight Sim stuff, live streams, I can only at the moment stream on Twitch. Well, I will only be streaming on Twitch. So if you don't have Twitch, then may I suggest that you sign up for it. It's not going to cost you anything. It's free of charge. And you can still comment like you can with YouTube and all that. Wow, I'm enjoying it, Neil. I've only flown from Bournemouth to Poole, and then I did a quick joint around San Francisco Bay, and then end up ploughing into the Golden Gate Bridge. Yeah, it is really, really good. There's so many places I want to visit. I want to fly down this route between Oakville, Hamilton, probably fly off to Toronto as well. I want to do this. Right, let's see what stuff we got in here. So the version that the one that I've got on the video I've got on the YouTube page is the PC version. I'll still do the PC stuff, don't worry about that, but I'll also be streaming on Twitch. Yeah, but I can't see him doing that though. So I'm watching the British GP tomorrow, and then tomorrow afternoon I'll be doing a couple of videos to record, and then tomorrow night I could be on Livery Creator sorting out a couple of liveries. Fly to your house. I'll buzz my house Julian, if you go on my YouTube channel, you'll see me flying around my hometown of Poole, Microsoft Flight Sim. We're the second biggest natural harbour in the world, and I buzzed my house 2 or 3 times. Obviously, it doesn't look as though it's my house, but it's set in the same area, the same location. That is my house. I also buzzed my work a couple of times. So we got some put Ron in your tank things in here. Hi Birkin, no, I'm playing this on the PS4 Pro. Welcome to the stream. Can't see any of the UP. Yeah, there's a couple of UP bits over there, like the Cane Creek stuff. I do have a scenario where I run from the station down here up to Oakville in a baby bullet. I'm going to take a little walk over in the yard in a minute as well. Oh blimey, I think the one for me has to be where Hamilton and Massa, it was Massa who's world champion, then it was Hamilton. That I think has to be one of the best ones. And the Canada one from a few years ago where it lasted about 5 or 6 hours. Well, I think Button won it actually, Jensen Button won it. Stop short. Right, let's see if we can get out. There's a lot of people who want the commuter rail there, but I don't think they have licence. No, they don't. Yeah, 2011, that one. That's a good race. Continue. Let's do a quick... Come on. Return the free rate. Yeah, that's buggered. I can't. Oh, we'll have to do 8 mode then. Let's quickly see what we got around here. So these are just scenery items here. You can tell that they're scenery items. Some of them are. No, they're not. They're not scenery items. That's pretty cool, then. They just spawned. Probably have to do 1 or 2 more of these, I think. I've got a new colour variant of the orange van. It's not going to be that orange. It's going to be more goldy colour. Is this the... No, that's the other coal wagon as well. Oh, it's a bit of a shame because there isn't the other coal wagons here. I did see my coal wagon in here in a consist a few weeks ago. So these are the new Cane Creek wagons. These here. This is the stuff that they use on Cane Creek. Ooh. And it's empty. I think they're empty as well. Yeah. These don't open for some strange reason. I suspect you don't load them. So yeah. Right. Well, I don't think there's anything. What have we got? go to Aldershot Yard. What's in Aldershot Yard? I don't think they've had anything. Ooh, yeah, there's a train going up there. Okay, not bothered about that, because if I start chasing it, it'll probably end up crashing. Right, okay, you can probably hear my fan going on underneath it's on full pelt at the moment. It's chucking out warm air, which is not very good. Right, okay, so Clinchfield, or as I call it, Clinchfield, is next. So yeah, because of I'm doing this new shift, twilight shift from Monday, July the 26th, there will be no live streams on Thursdays or Fridays. Saturday there will be a live stream as normal, and there'll be an extra live stream on Sundays. So yeah. Blimey, Nightbot, calm down a bit. Right, Clinchfield is next. That's nice. I like that. Fremont Ascent. Oh, that's in the rain. No chance of that one. Fremont Descent. Mixed power. I've done that one. It's just these. Take control of Ian and operate some switching duties at Dante. That's 2 hours of switching. Really? 130 minutes? No. 110 minutes limited power? No. Fremont Descent. Let's do that one. It's 55 minutes, so it's going to be a little while. And I have to do them at some point, so why not do them now? So guys, you got Rush Hour, you got Riser Dresden, Boston Providence, London Brighton. What will you do first on the London Brighton route? And it's raining. Welcome back, engineer. Take this load of processed coal on a run back to the main line. Make sure you are something of your speeds. How many locos have we got, for crying out loud? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blimey, we've got 5. I bet we're a bit. Oh, hello. Oh, thought you were going to be long. That's what she said. Hey, hey! Right, let's get the SD40 going. We've got 5 locos, haven't we? So, insert the reverser handle. Let's turn the lights on. This may not end well. Might as well put the old wipers on, I'm going to need them. You're doing London to Brighton Express if there is one. I don't know if there will be. I expect there will. Right then, let's get rolling. Incidentally, what are our tonnage level? Oh blimey, pause online. 5,121 ton. Okay. Oh, I want a caboose. Dag nabbit. This is going to be interesting. How the hell am I supposed to get going? I've taken the automatic brake off. Well, we ain't going anywhere at the moment. I've set the number of units is 4. It's 5, but you can only go 4. Lead or dead? That's a point. I wonder. So these are all cut out. There's a slight bit of movement. Okay, stop that. I'm not wasting time doing that. I'll have a look at that on some sort of help somewhere. Well, my ice is melted now. It's too bloody warm in here. Let's see what else there is to do. Let's explore. Nice summer day, because that's what it is. A little bit of cloud. No, Dovetail Live is up and running. Oh wow. Southbound Manifest. I've done that as a bronze. I don't know how big that was. That's the whole route. Do a CRR 126 Southbound Manifest. It's not. I've had problems with it before over the last couple of days, last week and a bit. I think it's been playing up. If I go through the internet, it just won't let me connect. The same with my phone. Other times it does. Run this mixed manifest train as far as Dante. Nice. 1,854 ton. Right, so how many units have we got first? Three units. So let's set the old thing up. Oh. One. It's off. What? 1, 2, 3. That on, that on. Oh, and I did have them on as well. Put the brakes in. Wheel dead. Oh no, it was that way. Oh, you know what? Shut. Oh, there we go. Free on, let's go. Wow, we're actually. Oh, come on! I really no idea what's going on. Springy couplers then. Off. Sod it. Can't be arsed. Cannot be arsed. Hi Joshua, how you doing? That has just really annoyed me, that has. That has so annoyed me. That's good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Don't care about that. Sod Clinchfield. I do some Sandpatch. Sod it. I don't care. Right. American Freight Night Viner minus Clinchfield. Autorack, Louisville to Baltimore. Sorry, let's do that one. It's going to take us a while and then it will probably end up crashing again, so yeah. So it's been bloody annoying. If it does it, then sod it, I'm going to disappear onto something else. Not fed up doing this American stuff. It's not going to work. Oh, sorry, I'm just annoyed. That is Clinchfield just annoyed me now. Then it fell out the bloody cab on the Oakville. So what we got? We've got a GP38 and an SD42. 4,670 tonne. 4,640.7 tonne, sorry. And we're hopefully going to be moving at some point. I don't think we've got anything on the end, but you never know. Absolutely sweet Fanny Adams, and we're empty. Okay. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to lock it. Okay, then maybe I didn't want to lock it then. So we're not going to lock it. See what's on the front end of this other one. Wow, she's a bit long. That's what she said. In fact, she is a tad long. Wow. CSX bits, okay. Right then, shall we get started with it? Hopefully this might work. Oh yeah. But it definitely won't be 8 hours shift on Sandpatch, I'll tell you that for 3 bits worth of advice. Hi Richard, how are you? Welcome to the stream. We're not having a lot of luck driving these tonight. Good evening Len, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Come on, you can do it. I did that wrong. Come on. Yeah, it's a bit warm. Dare I say it, are we moving? Looks like it. Right then, it'll be a 90-minute run down to Cumberland Yard then, and then I'll be doing something British. This is bloody annoying, this is. There we go. You had a problem with this one, I'll just have to get... I think you just got to get the power, and I mean, I had my finger on X doing the sand as well. Headphones definitely do make it feel a little bit warmer. Whoa. Especially ones with the little plastic, lovely, comfy, foamy bits that sit around your ears. Not the foam, like horrible foam, but the foamy, black, plasticky, soothy stuff that sits around your ears and make your ears sweat. Wonder how many more Union Pacific locos we'll see today. other ones, yeah. As long as we get round to where are we? So as long as we get round to Sandpatch, then I'll be happy. And then it's downhill from there. Did you, Len, did you comment on one of my videos today? I think it might have been the flight sim one. All of a sudden it's disappeared. I think YouTube is messing up a lot today. Oops. Blimey, double stack. I didn't really want to see it. I think it's YouTube playing about because there's just been so much crap going on. So this will probably be about a 100-minute run, so it will take us probably till about 20 to 11, something like that. I'm happy with that. And then when we've done that, it will go on to something UK, probably high GWE, and then possibly, actually probably Tees Valley and probably some southeastern high speed after that. Yes. There is one service which is the intermodal. I think it's a Q service. And it runs with just all single deck containers. I'm not going to be flying outside much of this on this one because basically I don't want it to crash. It's so frustrating when you get right down to Cumberland Yard. It goes, that'll be it folks, and I'm going to crash. Just also got to watch the what's that thing called? The gradients. Yes, it is. It's going to be made available on Game Pass. I've actually ordered it. I've got it on PC, so I've obviously got the Xbox One, but I might get the better version. I don't know. It's depending on see what my money's like. It's about £87. That is with a discount from Game Pass as well. Yeah. Hi Mella, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing okay. So I might actually, the only problem is it's all digital, so I only got a certain amount of space left on the hard drive, or the solid state drive. So the idea, what I want to do is when I get made redundant, is with some of my redundancy money, I want to order a solid state drive thingy. It's a 1 terabyte extra thing. So yeah. So where's the next lot of signals? So we've got reds there. We'll have reds for a couple of miles, I reckon. Yeah, we've got a few minutes for the next train to come up. You're good, that just dropping Mum at the airport. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm okay. We're a bit busy today, but yeah. She flying off anywhere nice? I was in Microsoft Flight Sim Thursday and I was flying around San Francisco. Couldn't find the... I had a rough idea where it was. The first thing I wanted to do was take off from San Francisco Airport and head straight to this the bridge, the Golden Gate Bridge, because I wanted to fly under it, GTA style. Yeah, that didn't happen. I managed to find it because it was 7:10 local time there, and it was just fog everywhere. Oh, she's headed off to Blighty. Oh, blimey. She's going to enjoy it here because it's very hot at the moment. Flipping heck, Nightbot, do you have to interfere? It's a shame you just can't, like, click the seat over there and go... Well, you can, actually. The door opens. Oh well, no it doesn't. Yeah, it's been, you've had very hot weather over there as well, haven't you? Although San Francisco wasn't, it was quite foggy. That was Thursday. That was funny, that was. I just spawn in at San Francisco Airport and it's just like fog real time. And I'm like, great. Only time I get a chance to go visit San Francisco and it's foggy. Don't know, what is it here at the moment? It's currently, if I can find it, 22 degrees here at the moment, which is a bit warm. It's 9:20. Two miles to Garrett, Main, number 2. I'm not going to do any exterior shots because I don't want the Sandpatch to crash. .22 there as well. Oh, cool. It was got about 28, and that was really hot. We don't do a temperate. We don't do a just lovely and nice warm. We either do boiling hot, scorching, or oh my god, this is unbearable, or freezing cold. We don't do anything in the middle. Ooh, get some fresh air in here. Oh, I have opened the door. Yeah, the middle does not exist. So I've not driven the Union Pacific SD. Oh, I have, I think. We did it in Cane Creek. But it's nice that we've actually got these on Sandpatch and that they actually sub in. Now what would be nice to sub in would be the GP38 from Canadian National. 24 in Teesside, blimey. Because you've got the Hentis rail stuff, that subs in. The Clinchfield SD40 subs in. SDO. Munich. How far did you go down or not? Ow, just hit my head. Oh, that's not good. Front room says 28. Oh, crikey. Well, this PlayStation is kicking out a bit of heat. The LCD TV is kicking out a bit of heat. The PC isn't doing too bad. That's interesting. It's a bit of rocking and rolling on this today. ICE 590 is not in the timetable. What time does that start? Is that the one at 7 o'clock? That would be the AI one, wouldn't it? 1747. Yeah, some of the TVs is quite hot. It's unbelievable how hot the Xbox Series X gets. Next stop should be Sandpatch, or next go via. That's in 5 miles. If you make it to Cumberland Yard, I'll be a happy little bunny. I really would. When we get through the tunnels on here, it'd be brilliant. We know then that's the... we're on a downhill stretch most of the way. I'll make a note of that. Is that 1747 at Munich? Okay, I'll have a look at that. So we're on the yellow group today. We've got a UP SD42, and the number I've no idea because it doesn't tell me on here. And we've got a I'm not sure what that is. When we get to Cumberland Yard, I'll have a look. I'm not leaving the cab, basically, because I'm not risking it. That's a bit short. I don't know if that's a road bridge or a rail bridge. I was watching on virtual Railcam this morning, something from a couple of days ago that they've recorded. I think it was an intermodal service, so it might have been a manifest freight with intermodal stuff on it. And there's about 5 locos, BNSF locos on at the front. I can't tell you what they are because I have no idea. And basically one of them, the axles underneath was on fire. I think it was the 3rd loco from the front, and they actually put it out, set it out into a siding, then joined the rest of the train up. And oh, I didn't mean to do that. A short time later, you see the crew arrive with a couple of bulldozers with cranes on them. But we got a green, so we got something on the way down. And I think it was a BNSF repair truck with a high-ab crane on it. And what they did, they had obviously they managed to get a spare wheel set from somewhere, or a spare axle. They lifted the loco up, all God knows how many 100 tons of it, and they took the damaged wheel set out and put the new wheel set in. Yeah, I've taken it on from wherever it is. I took it on from here, and we are there, which is good. We got 5,000 tons on us. Welcome to the stream, Pep. Yeah, so it's really good to see how they did it. You know, it doesn't get hauled away going off to the blooming service area. It'll just go, they'll put it into a siding, get some bulldozers there that can lift up the loco up either side, take the affected bogie out, switch out the axle and put a new one in, and then shove it on its way. .6 miles to Sandpatch. Let's hope we get there before 10 miles an hour hits. Oh, cool. That's right. We had nothing down here apart from 450s and 444s today. One in 120. Oh, that's not good. We need to get past this peak at Sandpatch. We are running because I'm going to have to see a man about a dog, so bear with me. I've paused it. We are running with 4,000, just under 5,000 ton. Right, I'm just going to see a man about a dog, have a P&B, and I'll be back in a second. Grogu's the second designated driver. I think it's going to be an uncomfortable, an uncomfortable warm night tonight, which is going to be horrible. Which means I've got to sleep with most of my windows open, which means I've got to listen to all the pissheads coming up the road. Oh, I know what I will do, sorry. I'm going to save it. Oh, that's cool. I bet someone complained about it as well. My horn don't work. Horn don't work. Ah well. 3.1 miles to Sandpatch. Yeah, well, I'm not going anywhere Sunday. I've got a roast dinner to cook Sunday morning, and I've got the. Ooh, what have we got? Oh, this is the. Oh, hello. We got some Hentis rail stuff in there. Yeah, that box is going to change. I'm glad I've done these extra liveries. Yeah, Sundays will be extra hot and sunny. Yeah, curtains will be pulled over, windows will be wide open. Be watching the GP on. I haven't watched the sprint race yet, so I'll do that later tonight when I go to bed. And then I'll watch the GP tomorrow afternoon. Record the video. Oh, the sneeze. Oh dear. Oh. Yeah, the thing is though, the heat really affects me with my many exercises. It's bad enough I had to go downtown twice today. Once with my mum, pushing her about in a wheelchair, and then once to do the shopping. So yeah, I was quite knackered. I didn't get back in till 2 o'clock this afternoon. That's cool. 2.5 miles to go. Well, that's 3 trains we've had anyway, so. Just saying that if I lose the stream, I will come back on and stream, but it obviously, like, if the PlayStation crashes, I will lose the stream. So if it does crash, I will come back on. Obviously, if it's near midnight, then I won't. I'll just leave a message in the Discord server or on the community page of my YouTube channel. But yeah, up to the point of 11 o'clock. If it crashes before that, then I'll come on again. After 11, I won't. Well, she'll call me a couple of times overnight, so I'm absolutely knackered at the moment, so. 1 in 99, so we're going to be picking up a bit of speed. The Midland Pullman has failed on the Heart of Wales line. Oh dear. These things happen, unfortunately. Which one can I pull? I turn the fuel pump off. No, we've got SD42 and whatever that is. I can't remember what it is. I'm not going to start jumping about just in case it decides to crash. Sod it. I'll let you know what it is. Oh, we've got 2 SD42s. Right, back in the cab. I won't be coming out again, that's it. .8 miles of Sandpatch. Then it should be all downhill just shortly after that. I'm not surprised if it wants us to stop, basically. That would be horrible. I want to do some more of these Sandpatch ones, so yeah. But it's just so the whole thing at the moment is just so flaky. Down at 17 miles an hour. It's 1 in 92, 1 in 105. 1.5 miles to Sandpatch. Not been on Sandpatch or Blue in ages. Well, if you've got Cane Creek, then obviously the UP locos appear on Sandpatch. And if you also have my save game, then basically all my Hentis rail stuff and the CP wagons and livery creator stuff would appear as well. One in 105 and we're down to 16 miles an hour. How did you work that out? So we're at a less percentage grade wise and we've lost 3 miles an hour. Well, let's keep an eye on that. I was on there Thursday night. I just went on there just to check, basically, see what we had in the yard. Oh, we're down to 15. Not good. Come on. I put in the Microsoft Flight Sim server, or channel, sorry, YouTube contact someone called Pilot Emily. She's a Canadian lady and she flies planes in real life, and it's a big deal for her, and it's a very good channel. Not a lot of many videos there. Good evening, Matt. How are you? Trouble? Oh man. Trouble? No, I haven't derailed it yet. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's just been struggling to get stuff on Clinchfield going, which I couldn't do, so I've gone on to Sandpatch instead. Did a preserved route. Ah, good to hear. Did a preserved route the other night and was picking up speed going up a 1.2 gradient. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Oh, that's good. Are you playing anything at the moment, Matt, or just browsing? Ah, right, I see. I had a weird one at Oakville earlier on. I was sticking my head out the window on that side, and we were going from Oakville to Hamilton. Then all of a sudden it just throws me out the cab, and I can't get back in. Working on rush hour. Oh, good to hear. Good to hear. Looking forward to it. Yeah, it threw me out the cab. My driver tar wasn't in there, or the driver wasn't in there. The only way I could actually stay with the train is on camera 3. Yeah, so it's happened on here once, and it's also happened again on Oakville earlier on when I did it a few months ago, I think it was. So I don't know if it's a known bug or what, but yeah. So that's why I'm trying to stay inside the cab on this today. So we got a pair of SD40s. And we got 4,000 tonne of that behind us. Repros. Okay, I'll the good thing is, what I can do, I can actually go back in the stream, and with you, thanks to YouTube, I can clip it, and so I can send you a link with the clip in it. So yeah, I'll do that tomorrow, and can I drop it to you in a private message, if that's okay? Or just do it on the, you know what I mean, on the forum through the Kayaku thingy. Oh, we're nearly there at Sandpatch. It's going to come down in a minute. That's good. Oh, that's cool. Right, okay, I'll do that. I'll clip that later then. That's a good, nice little thing that YouTube have put in. It's a little clip where you just, like, you know, you cut a little bit out. Forum, don't message post. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Oh, okay, yeah, that's cool. That's good. So how is how's rush hour going, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, we're down to 14. Come on, let's get pushing. Have we got someone coming? No. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, I think, to be honest, for me, I'm looking forward to the Brighton main line. I think, like a lot of us are, but it's also Rise of Dresden, because it was your stream, I think, that you did with Natalie on Train Sim a few months ago, just after it released, I think it was, on Train Sim, and I just looked at that and I was just like, I was supposed to be going to sleep, and I just stayed there and I watched it. Excellent. Well, definitely looking forward to that. And I just looked at the Rise of Dresden route, and I thought, we could do with that in Train Sim World, and I was just like so hoping it would end up coming at some point. But yeah, I'm really pleased with that. And obviously looking forward to the immersion stuff as well, so see what all the patches and what the patch has. So yeah, cracking upgrade. Well, I'll be looking forward to that, and obviously getting the free routes as well, and streaming them at some point as well. It's a bit weird at the moment because well, we were all thinking that it's going to be there by the end of August, and the end of August I lose my, well, up to this point, up to the midweek this week, I was losing my job at the end of August, but it's been reprieved by 4 months now, so oh yeah, definitely it did, seriously, it did needed to go. Oh, that was the fox, by the way. I don't know why. It's the fact that I know you've obviously got the two fast routes, but when I don't know, how can I explain it? But having played Train Sim World 2, then you have the timetable and the scenario creator and everything. Not scenario creator, the timetable mode, the scenarios, and the journey mode. When I went back to playing Train Sim, I miss all that. Yeah, it's good for the reprieve, but I'm on now going to be a twilight shift from a week this Monday, so I miss all the streams as well. So I've had to stop stream. I'll be stopping streaming from next Thursday, and only streaming on a Saturday and added Sunday. So yeah, so it's all in all, it's kind of good to be honest, because I've got oh hello. I got what do they call it? I've got more money out of it, and my redundancy package will be a lot more. And the other thing as well is that the 101, if the BR 101 with the intercity stock, if that's in, I think it runs as might run as an extra layer, I think they said. But if that's in with as well with Bahnstrecke, Dresden, oh, that is awesome. Oh, hello. But yeah, it will have to be, unfortunately, it will have the London Brighton route. I'll run first, and then it will be Riser. Yeah, it didn't look that good. This is the PS4 Pro version, though. I don't have a. Oh, come on! I don't have a PS5 at the moment. Oh, dynamics. Stick them up. I'm still waiting for my PS5 to appear. I mean, some of the on some of the routes, some of the stuff looks okay, but then there's others that you think, ooh, it's a little bit. Ooh. I'll just crap off. See, this is a bit now where you've got to pay attention to everything for the next couple of miles. Yeah, I've got the Xbox. I haven't got the X. I've got the S. I've got the poor man's version. It only cost me what, $249. But I only got that for when I saw Microsoft Flight Sim, and I was like, I'm having that. You have to do more streaming. Yeah, that is oh, crikey. That is a scary thought as well. You think, where have they been? All of a sudden it's like they're in school, leaving school, and then basically it's like, hey, you got a uni place, Dad, cough up. Ooh, it's going a bit too fast. Yeah, that is crazy. It's like my brother came round with his youngest, well, not his youngest, it would be about the third youngest, I think it is, and she's already 8, and I'm like, I can still remember like holding her just after about a few weeks after she'd been born, and it's like, wow, really weird. Oh, right. There's that time of night where I'm gonna have to pause it to this is a sort of a ritual now that I go through all my live streams, because I'm at home and I care for my mum. I now have to help put her to bed and basically sort her oxygen out for the night, and then basically I'll be back. So it's like part 2. Oh yeah, Len, I was blown away by Flight Sim. It's just like, wow, and it's even better on the PC as well. Your youngest is 41, crikey. Wow. But yeah, just so, I mean, the thing is, I'm so looking forward to obviously Flight Sim, and I'm also looking forward, because now I get it free sort of thing on the Game Pass. I'm also looking, just can't wait for Rush Hour. But the weird thing is, I'm keeping it for the PlayStation 5, because all the content I've got, oh hello, take the brakes off, all the content I have is on the PS4 Pro. So yeah, right, I'm gonna have to pause it for about 5 minutes while I go down and sort her out and get her sorted. So yes, it is, especially if it's training if it's Train Sim World, because I've got everything, and that is the big problem. I've got everything, and yeah, I managed to get some stuff on when the sales are on and that, but yeah, it's still expensive, you know, which is fair enough. It's you know, it will still cost, I can't remember how much everything is at the moment, but yeah, it's a fair lot to pick up. Right, I'm going to have to pause it, and I'm going to have to go down and sort her out. Okay. I'll see you guys in a minute. She'll be down there complaining, actually. I'll see you guys in a second. I'll leave you with Grogu. He'll talk to you. Okay, eyes back. Oh, it's warm in here. Right, I'm back. Oh, blimey. What have I missed? YouTube threw a tantrum and threw a playback error at me. YouTube's been acting really strange lately. Oh, hello. Need to slam the anchors on a bit. Yes. We'll shove the independents on as well. She's gonna hit hard. Yeah. Yeah, that's the good thing that I like as well. It's 1 in 67, that's why it's quite steep. Take the Indy off. Oh, add that on a bit. It's just trying to find that sweet spot where you can like just have it just below the oh god, the speed limit. Oh, okay, right, take the indies off then. So it's just dynamics and the automatic brakes. Ooh. Or at least we get down the hill quicker. Well, why am I doing the independent brake again? Get off the independent brake, you donut. I think we've got about 4,600 tonne behind us. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I just thought you had to use dynamics and the automatic brakes in the thingy. I don't know. Oh, MUA to a lead. Yes. Cut off is in freight. Should be. Yep. And that's off. This is the Cane Creek UP thingy. Oh crap. Oh, there you go, look. She's holding steady at 33. Oops. My bad. I think it's because we got 4,000 ton behind us. Oh no! I've determined not to crash on there and get down into Cumberland in one piece, but oh dear. Vent is slowing down a lot. Well, a bit, not a lot, sorry. We've got about 4,600 ton behind us. Okay. Pin the indie brake to 100%, then release the train brake. And wait a bit, it will take about 5 minutes to recharge everything. Oh, okay. So, stick the indie on. And then we just wait for everything else. Long Island City to Hicksfield in a baby bullet. Train brakes operate on the wagons, so actually the amount of weight is almost irrelevant. Ah, right, because every wagon is braking itself. Oh, cool. At least it'll be easier to put away. It was a nightmare to put away when I was at the top. Actually, at this point, I'm just going to go and save it. I know the save's not the best thing to do on here, but it's just one of those ones that I don't want to have to do again, and this is just as a safeguard. HOT, need a radio. That's not it, is it? I have got that on actually. It's not isolated. I unisolated that. I thought I put the... It's 54.2. Oh, this here. Is it this one? 60.6 at the moment. Yeah, it's holding on the Indy, yeah. Well, it's not so holding, it's Oh, okay, that's cool. So if I release the the independent then. Oh, Nightbot, go away. We're on a lesser grade, shallow grade now anyway, it's 1 in 128. No. There's a fair bit of weight behind it, and it's empty as well. So I suppose every now and then, obviously at some point you will run the air out of the brakes if you keep, if you keep braking it, because you don't give it time to recharge the brakes, do you? Minimum set, okay. Well, that just shot up. So it's still starting to brake, which is kind of cool. Oh, shears. That's the coal train, isn't it? It's not Robbie either. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's braking for me is kind of okay for the UK kind of trains, but its braking is like on the US. It's a little bit. I don't really understand it that much, if you know what I mean. So instead of careering down here about 30 to 40 miles an hour, it's now at a more sort of manageable speed. Oh yeah, going uphill's brilliant. Well, that's if you can actually get it going first, because yeah, I failed to do that in Clinchfield on 2 thingies. Couldn't do it. I don't know, I think Clinchfield, for me, I like it, but I just don't do well at it. Yeah. Yeah, I enjoy Clinchfield because it's American. Strangely enough, it's American freight that I like. It's one of the things that I do like. I also like doing the American. You know, the what's the one? We had the Northeast Corridor. Oh, excellent! They were just like, yeah. But I think if it's better though that if you've got a better understanding of how the brakes work, it's a lot easier, isn't it? You know, it makes it a lot easier. I know, to be honest, I'd have probably ended up somewhere down in the creek there at some point, I think. I've made it down here before, but I think it was with dynamics and the normal auto brakes, but yeah, I think I used independence as well, but then it crashed when it got into Cumberland Yard, which I wasn't too happy about. Yeah. Yeah, that should work. But I've seen somewhere where someone said they forgot to release the handbrakes on the no, they forgot to apply the handbrakes on the wagons. They uncoupled them and they just shot off down the hill, which I thought was quite funny. Let's put that up a bit. I think Clinchfield, I mean, I've done a few of the scenarios on Clinchfield, but I kind of find it more of a challenge, to be honest, than say what Sandpatch Grade is. I love a lot of the stuff that I've done on Sandpatch Grade. I've just done round, you know, the Cumberland Yard, all the freight shunting and everything. It's not very often that I do actually venture out on the main line, bringing anything down. Yeah, that's one thing. I mean, it's like the whole idea of tonight was supposed to be just like to do a lot of the American freight, but yeah, I got so frustrated with Clinchfield. Well, I've called it now Clenchfield. So I'm there going, "Arr!" And yeah. Yeah, that's true. It's actually one of the routes that I was looking forward to the most, and it's one of the routes, again, like with West Somerset Railway, that I've really barely touched. I mean, we all have our favourites, and I mean, for me, to be honest, it is it's South Eastern High Speed and Great Western Express, and some of the German ones as well. Peninsula Corridor is, I love it with the baby bullet, but with the F4, is it the F40 Cat? I can't drive that to save my life, and I've got to learn how to, because it's on the Peninsula Boston Providence thing, isn't it? Another tunnel. Turn the Russian guy off. So we've still got about 20 miles to go, I think, haven't we? Yeah, I've got. It's along, obviously, with when Rush Hour comes out. I have to learn how to do PZB, which your tutorial will come in really handy. I've got to learn how to drive the F40. Oh, that's cool. Oh, brilliant. Did I read right that the ACS 64 model is slightly longer than the one from the original Train Sim World? I'm sure I read that somewhere. It's a slightly different model. I can take them off now. I still need to learn how to do the F40 though, because on Penn Corridor, because I don't really drive it a lot. It's the same model with some tweaks. Okay. I just thought I read it saying that it was slightly longer, but yeah, it's my imagination then. It's my old brain. It might be that one then. Okay, it could have been that. So would it be would it still be like? Oh no, it's not. It's single deck cars, isn't it? Not double deck. I was thinking that the cab car on the end would be the same, but it's not. It's like the NEC stock, isn't it? From TS1. 3 foot longer. Right. Well, if we ever do make it down the mountain, and after I've done the tour of Cumberland, Penn Corridor is next with I think it's the UP. Oh, blimey, the GP38s, or the switcher. That's the other thing, Matt, as well, is would the GP38s be able to be substituted in the UP GP38s be able to be substituted in on Oakville? Like, say, like the CSX GP38s, or are they different models? Oh, okay, sure, right. Yeah, the Caltrain ones are the double deck jobs. I hate them. I just do not like the look of them at all. They just look too cramped. Oh, hold on, I think we've got a 30-mile-an-hour limit. But hey. Oh, okay. See with that one, I'm going to have to paint some, I think. So if you're I was surprised when I actually saw your stream on Sandpatch and you saw the GP stuff. Oh, hello, what have we got here? Nice more coal. Actually, I'll tell you what, this service is quite busy. It's this is about the 5th or 6th train we've had. Yes, excellent. I'll take the dynamics off, actually. We are going down a bit. Ooh. So the frame rates aren't, well, get this one out of the way, they're not too bad. Have I got the other brakes on? No. There we go. It does feel like a racetrack, doesn't it? Your ages for going about 25 miles an hour to 30 miles an hour, and then all of a sudden you hit 50 miles an hour. It's like, whoa! Actually, talking about the racetrack, I was doing a couple of services on it's not Rhein-Ruhr Osten, it's the one where I smashed up Essen. It was Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr. And that, when you get the right services, you can get a nice mixture of services where you're just passing everything, especially, oh hello, if you've got all the DLC. It just sometimes you just if you pick the right service, you get right part of the day, you just get the odd freight, or you pick up the 101. Oh hello, we're off again. That's me not paying attention, isn't it? No, it's the independent brake, you donut. Please don't Tony it. That's what happens when I don't pay attention. Yeah, Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr. That is awesome on there. Oh, Matt can answer that question because he answered it for me the other day. Because I didn't understand why you would see like Union Pacific locos, or I think it's some of the stuff that I saw at Texas. I think it was on a Railcam at Texas. There was like Canadian national locos. I think it was either in a CSX or BNSF consist. that's a point. Need to check the signals. Right, nothing else. I don't want to jinx it by going outside the train and then it crashing, because it kind of crashes for me. Yeah, I can take that down a bit. So yeah, it's just it just seems weird, you know, that I mean sometimes you get about 3 or 4 different railroad companies, train companies, basically in the same sort of consist of locos. That's the other thing that you need to see as well. It's just like you need to see like a power move. I mean, some of the stuff that you see on I watch Virtual Railcam, and some of the stuff he does, like grab bag videos of like interesting moves from around where he's had the rail cams and everything. And some of them you see some locos running. There's about 8 or 9, probably sometimes 10 locos at the head of a consist, and it's like, wow. Wow, that's cool. Do the maths at the end of the month. Ooh. No, not. Keep hitting the independent. Oh, so we're not too far off actually. We're not too far off. That's cool. So it still wants to push it over 30 miles an hour down the gradient. And we've got a 50 mile an hour limit coming up. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Not too far to go. I mean, obviously, I have to say it, that there is one route that I really would love to see, and I think a lot of people would love to see as well, and that would be like from Paddington through to Didcot. Yeah, that's cool, Matt. Nah, it's cool. Thanks for popping in. It's really appreciated. I'll probably see you in one of the streams next week. It's my last week of being on some sort of normal sort of hours. Thanks for popping in. See you later. Yeah, definitely, definitely. I'd love to be running over the flyover at over 120 odd. Or shooting off down to Basingstoke way. Yeah, thanks Matt. See you later. We hit the 50 mark yet? Oh, well, we're at Hindman. Ellerslie is in 11 miles. We got the we got a 50 mile an hour limit, so we can take the dynamics off. Yeah, hey. Right, when we get to Cumberland, I'm going to pop down and get a drink. It's good to see Matt turn up. He's been in a few times, a couple of times to say hello. So now we're on a lesser gradient, which is quite good, so we're not going to speed up as much. It's hard to believe it's 10 miles from there, from that point there, through to here. I'm just wondering if we got any more. What have we got in the yard? We've got nothing waiting in the yard. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. As much as I'd love to be like doing camera views of the trains and everything, I just don't want to risk it crashing. I think there'll be a couple of trains behind us, actually, unfortunately. I'll have to try and find that clip as well and send a message to Matt with it in. So that's holding it at 49 to 50 miles an hour on notch 8 on the dynamic brakes. Just under 7 miles to go to Ellerslie. If you have enjoyed the stream, give us a like, give us a sub if you're new to the channel, hit the old subscribe button if you're enjoying it, leave us a comment. So next Thursday will be my last Thursday stream, and I will have to do a Thursday stream, so it'll be after the live stream. Guess you came at the wrong time. Nah, that's okay. Oh, they're both red. Okay. So we got nothing coming out of the yard by the looks of it. I don't think there's anything here. Ah, there's something here. No. That's 4. There's nothing else, so oh, okay. That's good. We've been chatting to Matt, so he's been telling me how to do the braking on here, which is really good. Helps a lot. I've got to chuck him over the clip of Oakville, where it chucked me out the cab. Ooh. Take dynamics off now. Just freewheel it down. Keep an eye on it if it gets too close to 50. I don't think I'm going to get a gold for this, so yeah. Right, when we get to Ellerslie, I'm going to save it. Nice watching the old countryside as we roll on by. So do you want some Penn Corridor or for the last, well I think it will probably be the last route to be honest. Shall we do some, what are we going to do? Penn Corridor, okay. So it'll either be the switch or the switches or the UP38s, the GP30, UP-GP38s. But obviously we've got to do the tour first as well, because it is American night, isn't it? And the only one I did cock up on was Clinchfield. I mean, we could do Cane Creek after this as well if we do Clinchfield. If we do what's it? Can't remember his name. Well, we get Penn Corridor out of the way. I can do something on Cane Creek. But depending, I mean, we're what 2.8 miles from Ellerslie. We're going to be about 8 miles on with that to Cumberland, I think. What I'm going to do, and I know it sounds really, really, really lame, but I'm going to do something with Microsoft Flight Sim that's train related. Whether that will be with the PC or the Xbox, we'll have to wait and see. Uh, 2.2 miles to go to Ellerslie. Yeah, we'll do Penn Corridor next, and then we'll do the GP38s. We'll do the Cane Creek, see what we can get up to on there. Oh, hello. Speedy! Me not paying attention again. I think Bradley will be here in a bit. Horn's knackered again. So we're 1 in 111. So I hope you have enjoyed this. I know not a lot of people will enjoy it because it's it's American. Why have we got a 25-mile-an-hour section coming up? Oh, that's why. Oh, yes, that's why. Oh no, what have you done to it? Bradley. Arsenal. Evan. Crikey, get your words out, Tony. Obviously start slowing down for a bit of 25-mile-an-hour limit, which we're not going to hit. Probably 170 outright. Oh, 3 miles to Cumberland. Right. Well, I'm going to save it there. So this is obviously might take me probably 2 hours to do because I started this at quarter past 9, I think it was. But I did take about 10 minutes out, obviously, because of sorting my mum out. Oh dear. No horn. Turn the Russian guy off. I just want to peer around that window. Are we all red? I can't whistle. I can't whistle. Just past the whistle sign and I cannot whistle. Oh wow. Got a yellow. Yeah, it's good. It's also good that Matt turned up as well. He does that from time to time. It'll pop up in people's streams. And it's nice that, you know, you can actually speak to the developers, the producer, the developers of the game, because sometimes you get Matt, you get Nat, you get I don't think Sam's turned up before, but I've had Matt, Nat, I think they're the only two that I've had actually. I haven't seen Jamie or JD. I haven't had Joe. So now we're going up a gradient. So down to 15 miles an hour because we've got point work. Oh, damn. Pretty proud of myself actually bringing this lot down from up the top. Just over 4,500 tonne down from the top of the mountain. Yay! Horn doesn't work. I've got a bad feeling I am so going to save this right now. No, it won't be an 8-hour stream on Sandpatch Grade. Well, that would be a good idea. A mile to go. The weird thing is though, it's only about a 35-mile route, or less than that. Apparently, according to YouTube, I started streaming 20 minutes ago. Be a nice little road to spot from. Hey. So there's another train there, look. We got stopped there, really? Strange place to stop. This one 1 minute ago, yeah. But now it says 3 hours ago. 12 watching, started streaming 3 hours ago. I did 4 hours 55 or 56 yesterday on GTA. Quite enjoyed that stream last night, actually. Bit of a shame that I won't be able to do it again at the sort of some point. Not for a while, anyway. Well, as far as I'm aware, it's at least 4 months I've got to go. So, yeah, I think YouTube is kind of broken somewhere. Oh, hello. Oh, Hentis rail. And you know what? That's the single decker containers. There's 2 of them. No, really? Oh yeah, look at that. Another Hentis rail AC4 thingy over there. Kind of latterly that one, haven't I? Oh, oh dear. Oh, look at that. 2 hours, 2 minutes and 6 seconds. 50.19 miles driven, and I get a gold. Wow, I'm well impressed with that. But look at that speed. All the speed. Oh, wow. You see where I was over speeding right in the middle as well, off to the left of Jew, and then where I stopped, sort of thing. Look at that. That's amazing. I'm surprised I actually got a gold medal for that. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Continue that. I just want to do the old return to free roam. We'll hop on out here. Oh, cannot drive the service. Okay, we'll hop out here. Not worried about my own safety or anything. So yeah, that's the Q something service. I think is it be 1600 or something like that. Right, so let's see what we got. Later, yeah, he said he will be in, so yeah. So we've got Hentis stuff over there. That's a CSX job, I think. Yeah. So what we got here. I'll do those in a minute. We will be doing Penn Corridor in a minute. Wow, that's pretty cool. Really impressed with that. Yeah. So you should see that start off in a minute. There he goes, look. Oh wow. See, there's stuff in Train Sim World that's still like, oh, it's, you know what I mean? It's like, oh wow, that's so cool. I mean, I could literally sit here and just watch trains all day. I'll sit on the Railcam and watch the American ones. What the hell was that? Hold on a minute. What's going on out there? PB, guys. Oh, we got the local pissheads out there arguing. Bit of heat, bit of alcohol, bit of social deprivation, and they're terrible. Sorry guys, I had to do P&B as well. Right, so Penn Corridor. And there we go. Right, let's that one go. My driving on the loco was not very good at all, sorry. But thanks. Yeah, it wasn't the best. It's actually, it is quite hard to concentrate because you can't take your eyes off the screen. And I was trying to read what Matt was saying as well, or what was writing and everything, and then next thing I looked over and my speed has gone up through the roof, and I'm thinking, oh crap, you know. I think Penn Corridor will be the last one. I'm pretty tired, to be honest. Right. So that journey's got to be 1603 off thingy. Just let's have a quick look, because that could be one to do next. I'll have to wait and see. Timetable 16. What was it with? It was with a pair of those, wasn't it? The AC4 400s. And the thing is, you could like, oh, you can have a dirty UP. Intermodal. I wonder if it's those. No, that's the 756. That's the one that leaves here when I do my early morning sautés. So it would be. That would be that one. Baltimore to yeah, Baltimore to Chicago, Q137. Okay, so that'll be one to run then, Q137. I'll make a note of that. Q137, 1605. Right, we'll try that at some point, and it will all be uphill. Yay! Woohoo! I didn't see to see if there's any locos on the back of that. I don't think there was. That's cool. That's really good. Right, okay. So on with Penn Corridor. I got a gold, yeah, cheers. Oh, I couldn't believe I was going to get gold. Right, Penn Corridor. Come on. There you go, and again. So it'll only be a couple of routes next Thursday, obviously, because I want to watch the stream. That'll be a bit like a little reaction stream, I think, to be honest. Shall we look at the journey? Oh, I can do ballast in that. Northbound maintenance of way part 1. Let's see what we got on GP38 first. Rocky Road. What is the Rocky Road? Well, let's do Rocky Road. Oh, well, not worry about that. Oh, go away, Moth. Train Sim World 2 Rush Hour arriving this summer. Details at trainsimworld.com. Game not yet rated. And no, I'm not that voiceover guy. Train Sim World 2 Cathcart Circle Line out now. on all good PC, Xbox, and PlayStations. Rocky Road. Welcome to San Francisco Yard. The latest shipment of aggregates has arrived for local industry. Prepare the train and head down to unload as soon as possible. Yay! Right, which way are we going? Ah, sorry, we'll leave the door open. Right, we are wanting that one. That one don't work. Won't need the engine room. Well, actually, the engine gets a little bit hot. A lot of time will be spent in the driver's seat. Right, well, let's sort the what locos have we got at the moment? Oh, I see. Apply the throttle to get moving. Okay. Guess you forgot. Guess you forgot the. Forgot it was on immersion controls. 1 mile to go. Let's go then. That makes going to the cinemas. Yeah, I know. That bell's doing my head in. Right, let's do it on scene 3. There is a lot more freight that runs along this route. There's also intermodals as well, so that would be great to see. So in a way, it would be great that we could have like the spawn points up here, so to speak. Somewhere we could have intermodals coming off here somewhere and then running down to, yeah, we could have intermodals. Well, no, there's no portals there. Maybe not then. So we're headed to South San Francisco East Yard. This is one where we have to take it along and load, uncouple two, draw them forward, unload them, then run them back into another siding, go forward, run back and collect the other two or three, unload them, and then couple them to the other one, run round and drive back, I think. Do we get to go a little bit faster? Turn that off. I'm not sure how 914.7 ton. Not too bad. Yeah, uncouple the first three hoppers, then we put them forwards, and then basically we unload them, and then basically push them back into another siding, grab the other two, pull forward, unload them, push them back and couple up with the other train, and then we run around the train, which is alright. I don't mind doing that. I think this is a rocky road. Yeah, it's a scenario, isn't it? And that's the loader there. So you shouldn't see any baby bullets in this. It will just be basically the cats. And we're going to get out and we're going to do it all manually. We've got to pull forward up there. Just make sure the track is set right. Yep. Whoa. Oh, crap. So we got an earth fault. Oh. Well, I think on that note, I'm going to call it a night, because I had a pretty late night last night. It's been okay. I've enjoyed it, although Clinchfield sort of kind of got me going a bit. We'll do this. I'll tell you what. We'll do this one on Thursday night, I reckon. Bradley, how you doing, mate? You just missed it. I screwed up. Totally cock up. Yeah, I know, but I'm pretty tired now as well, so probably gonna have an early night. I've been up since about 6 o'clock this morning. Bradley, I'll catch you on Discord, mate. But yeah, what I'm going to sort of see if I can do is clip that Oakville job as well and send that to Matt. Send him the link for it, just as a brief outline. You're melting. Oh no. Nah, it's only American freight. Well, Clinchfield was literally arse-clenchingly Clinchfield. I couldn't move any of the trains, so I got well peed off with that and just came out and we did good evening there, Richard. And we went straight into Sandpatch and we did a Kartik run down to Kartiks, the what do they call those things? The Autoracks run down to Cumberland, and Matt came in and we had a nice little chat and he guided me down the good evening, Richard. He guided me down the old mountain, high and by. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be on Discord. I'm just gonna clinch. I'm just gonna clip this problem that I had at Oakville, and yeah, I'll send that to Matt so you can have a look at it and understand what's going on. Tune in tomorrow, Hentis, as you know what is happening, what is coming. Wow, what is coming? I don't know. You've got me there, I'm afraid. Yeah, you'll have to PM me on Discord. Oh, the 5 route. Oh, right, yeah, okay, yeah. I've forgotten about them, to be honest. Ah, right, yes. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Yeah, I'll have a look when you ping it. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. Right, guys. I will speak. The penultimate stream will be my final Thursday stream will be on this Thursday. Well, it wouldn't be a Thursday stream, but what I'm going to do is, because it's part of a stream, or I lose most of about 90 minutes of the stream, I'm going to stream Train Sim World on Friday as well. So we're going to have a Thursday, we're going to have a weekend triple header. We're going to have Train Sim World on Thursday, Friday and Saturday next week. Thursday will be more or less like a reaction stream to what they've shown that night. It might not be a bit of a reaction actually, but there you go. And then Friday we'll do a full setup, and I might even do a Discord members choose the routes live. So on Saturday, that'll be Saturday night. So yeah, what I'm going to do, there's going to be like a new format to it. Basically, I will choose 3 routes and I will put them in a poll. And during that time, when I drive and one of the first lot of routes, yeah, one of the first times I drive that route, then basically, okay, right, what I will do tonight, or it might be tomorrow now, I'll put up this slightly different, where it'll be Discord members choose the routes. I'll put in there saying that I want 3 routes. Okay, so someone, you know, people just to choose 3 routes. If you list any of those routes, what I will do is then that will run till Saturday, well, till Friday, and then come Saturday I will draw one of those 3 routes out of a hat. That will be the first route that I draw. Okay, that I drive, sorry. So while I'm driving that route, I will set up a poll with 3 more routes. Any 3 routes I'll choose, whatever, and the one that gets the most votes, I will drive that route. So while I'm driving that route, I'll pull another 3 routes out of the bag, type them in, and then we vote for that. You vote for that route. Yeah, does that make sense? Please say it does. So literally you're voting on 3 routes. So I pull 3 routes out the bag before we set up on this first route, type the routes in, and then basically you get then given the choice out of those 3 routes what to drive, what I drive next. So the route with the most votes I drive. For God's sake, let it not be Sandpatch Grade or Clinchfield or a Rosaline. Well, it won't be a Rosaline because it's not in there. Cheers, Pep, that's cool, thank you. So yeah, so basically while I'm driving the route, there'll be another vote for 3 more routes, and then basically you choose what one I drive, but the 2 that don't make it, they go back in. So then I draw another 3 routes out, and it could be those 2 routes plus one other one, and you might choose, oh well, that one will go, sort of thing. and that will also include the Great Western and Rapid Transit extra timetables as well. So yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool. So that'll be for next Saturday, but I will do Sunday morning. I'll open up. It will be on the Discord users choose the routes, and there'll be its own sort of understanding of how it works. And out of those routes that you choose, I will choose 3 of them. No, it doesn't work that way, does it? Hold on, how are we going to do it? If I just actually draw 3 routes out first, and say these are 3 routes that I've picked out. What route do you want me to drive first? And that'll be in Discord. So if I say Tees Valley, South East High Speed, and Rhein-Ruhr Osten, then basically all I need from you is a B, or C. So if it's Rhein-Ruhr Osten at A, Tees Valley at B, and South East High Speed at C, then I want a whatever it is, B whatever it is, C whatever it is. And then on Friday night, I will add them up. Who's got the most choices, and then that'll be the first route I drive. And then before I drive the first route, I will then choose the next 3 routes, just put them out of a bag, apart from obviously the route that I've just driven, and then basically we'll do it that way and we'll vote. So I think that'd be a lot easier sort of thing. Whew, we got there in the end, yay. Right, so thank you very much, guys. Really appreciate it. I know it's not been one of the best streams. I do apologise for that. Thanks, Nightbot, for always being there. I will speak to you. I'll put up a schedule probably Friday, because I'm not sure. Obviously, Thursday will be a little bit of a less stream. Friday will be a GTA. Won't be a GTA. It will be a train sim stream, and then Saturday will be the process of elimination stream for the routes. So yeah, after that GP38 I had a bit of an earth fault. It's not that good. Right, well, thank you guys very much, really appreciate it. And if you have enjoyed it, leave a like. If you're new to the channel, drop me a sub, hit the subscribe, no, that's a sub, isn't it? Hit the bell icon, and leave a comment, say hello and that. So yeah, guys, thank you all very much, and I will catch you in the next one. All the details tomorrow, or the description will have the Discord server and everything in it. So yes, guys, thank you all very much, and I will speak to you later. Have a lovely rest of the evening, and tomorrow, hope you don't get too warm. So see you later. Bye bye.